No, we're doing YouTube. You good? You well? You're fine? Nah, I certainly hope so. We are back. We are here. We are almost ready to rock and roll. So, we're going to carry on what we were doing yesterday. Which is pretty much being stuck with our inventory. That's what's going on. We've got just so much stuff on us that it's kind of difficult to really move. Our ship inventory is full. Our player inventory's full. We're just full. Too much stuff. Can't move. We also need to redesign our ship a little bit. Because we are lacking in fuel tanks. So we can't really jump very far. And we got here using the ship that we stole. I mean, borrowed. So we're basically... we're here in Cheyenne. We need to get back to Alpha Centauri, so we need to go to Olympus. And find a place to jump. Or find a place to land. To refuel. Almagest. If we can dock, we'll do it. That's not particularly reassuring. Dock with them and see what happens.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Hello.
We're not walking? Is there no gravity here? Oh, damn.
I advise a hasty retreat. It will save your life.
Find anything useful?
Extra zero G fight.
It is useless to attempt defeating us.
Okay, this one's... Yeah, what he said. This is
Bring
wild.
it on!
Okay, so we can't get run this way.
Injury received.
There we go.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Will likely end in your death.
So the hail went unanswered because everybody's dead. Didn't you see that guy?
It is unwise to remain hostile towards us. Eradicated all nearby enemies.
No, down a bit. There you go. Wow. Failure.
Captain, it is pleasant to
We did
see.
find that spacer communication.
Listen up, scumbags.
Oh.
The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready.
You.
No, not the UC, not the Freestar Collective. The
This
ones that
gambling
matter.
machine looks functional.
Pirates, mercs,
If we could
and
find
those
missing
religious
numbers.
nutjobs.
Barrett once
We always
told
knew
me
there were
that he
some
watched
places left
Spaces
over from the
strip an
Colony War.
entire abandoned
Bases,
star
labs,
station
stuff
down
like
to the
that.
deck plating.
But now it's come out that there are
In a
even
day.
more. A lot more. Spread all over the settled systems. Looks like the Big Two didn't play by their own rules when they were playing war. Now it's a friggin' feeding frenzy. Everyone trying to find them. Trying to use them. So why shouldn't we? We have just as much right as they do. So let's go looking.
Not aware of there being anything that hinted as to the jackpot should be. We can try on the advert and get lucky. It's a lot of combinations though. There's got to be something somewhere, right? So one of these enemies had a marker on it.
Ah, I see spacers are infesting this place. Lovely.
Yeah, it would seem so. they're all dead now, so it's okay. Excuse me, do you have what I'm looking for?
Don't leave any of that behind.
And then we'll... Oh, no. Over. There you go. Anything on the tables? Oh, what was that? Oh, it's just a card. Okay, so this talk of system errors. Full credits. Again, still don't say anything about what the jackpot would be. Didn't we kill someone in here? This guy. Where were you hiding, my friend? Actually, I don't even know where he was hiding. Where's the way out here? Oh, that's a good hit.
Looks like spaces are dug in around here.
Oh, that is into light. There we go. I thought this had glitched for a second when we came in here. Because there was no walking.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
I certainly do. Do we still have a bed in the ship? Yeah, we do.
Rise and shine. We've got things to do.
Should probably be getting some crew quarters.
Separation complete.
That refuels though. We have to jump anywhere. We were. Okay. But need to find someone who's willing to do some trading. Science outposts, civilian outpost. Science outpost might be willing to do some trading. There's Baron. Frozen Rock. This is the only temperate world, so let's go check out the science outpost. We'll land with them, see if we can get some money for these parts.
Beginning landing cycle.
1.0 gravity. Mission board? No available missions. Okay. We have no bounty right now.
Because I do not experience boredom, I excel in the performance of menial tasks.
Alright, that's where they can't tell me that. Just an earthquake planet.
You the new lab rat? Am I ever glad to see
Christian.
Crimson Fleet pirates are breeding us? They could be back at any time. Oh, that's good.
Defeat the pirates in the battle.
Take it from me. You don't want to ask anyone around here, but I'm expecting a shipment of goods to... Here's what I've got in stock.
Are you willing to take some of my more interesting things? No. No, you're not. And yet we don't have anything that he is interested in.
Here you go.
Yeah, sorry, I was not done selling things to you there. I want to give you that knife. Ooh, weapons only 50% less. Big drop in energy resistance, but improvement in physical. And it's lighter. Good suit. %15 incoming. Very nice. Sell that. He doesn't have anything else. Let's see what he's got. Bought a bunch of resources and apparently we shouldn't have. Alien pie. Not sure on that one.
Goodbye, friend.
It makes no difference, really. Okay, so we need to see, for when it comes to Starfield, where you can sell contraband. Huh. Okay, so yes, there is an actual place that we can go and sell that shit. there is a contraband police. And that's been our problem. Oh, so where is it? It's a little bit away. Shouldn't be too bad though.
Sorry to put all of this on your shoulders.
800 meters out. Can we dump stuff with Vasco
Good
as
day,
well?
Captain. Allow me to assist you with...
Oh, we can. Aha!
I will see you at a later time.
Yeah, you chill there, Vasco. Alright, so this is like a proper temperate planet. We got water, we got resources, animals, plant life. Oh, there's benzene. Wait, come back with the thing. Shielded cargo bay may not be too bad as well though. That's the two things that you need for smuggling. This is bothered by us though. Oh. There's another thing of creatures. I got us to 88%. That was a good pack that I just found. What else we got? Not too bad a planet. Nisoi, 25 degrees, 20% oxygen. That's about what Earth is. And a 1.4 gravity. Yeah, it's an Earth-like planet. Just a bit more sand. I don't like sand. It's dry and coarse and gets everywhere. Let's see what we're working with here. We're gonna lead the food. We don't need that. Bullets, weapons, is pretty much what we're gonna go for.
Caustic chemicals, sharp-edged raw materials. This facility is an accident just waiting to happen.
And we are the accident. Hello? Anybody here? think we're alone. Doesn't seem to be anyone around.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Of course not. I'm dead. Where have you shot from? I mean, they know we're here now.
You got a death wish?
Oh, he just gonna sponge that.
Learn a living.
He just can't sponge that. Wasn't really prepared for that. But there's one here as well, so we're gonna go in and we're gonna pull them. Hello? It's a planet. You order pizza?
They're coming at ya!
Well, that could have been ended badly. We only had one round in it. Alright, let's see what resources we've got. Credits, meds, expected gauge. That is pretty much it.
This is exactly why I adore traveling together. Take me to the loveliest places.
We have encumbered. Here we are. Antimicrobials. Is there anything we can use? We're a little bit hurt. Not massively. Not like we're desperately screaming for stuff, but we can just maybe take some things. Oh. Recon stem. Smoked salmon, 20% O2 recover for 2 minutes, and treats your brain injuries. Trauma pack, we don't need that. Battle meal. Okay, I suppose down to 143. We'll take that too. So we'll not take the alcohol effect.
Something's out there.
We don't have a boost. Hang on. Don't know where there's someone seeing me, but
Wait, what was that? I'm going for help.
no, you're not. No help. Oh, we found them. Ooh, bullets. Sealants. We're encumbered again. We're basically just right on the edge. Our contraband's gonna do it as well. drop the spacesuit. It's worth 11,000 though. We'll deal with the set extended wait for a bit. This is worth 11 grand. We're not tossing it. Alright, what we got in here, ladies and gentlemen? Some biotics labs. I'm expecting some good shit.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
We've got ammo. Definitely have that. Stop coolant. Let's check down here what we've got before we run off. Nothing there. Caseless meds and our drunkie.
Don't come back!
Obviously we're gonna come back. Maybe we can use some of our resources. That's probably gonna actually make more weight that we need to carry. That requires a key. Okay. So we go through this one.
What?
There's bound to be something
Space
valuable
Adept
here.
Urban Eagle. Space Eagle? Uses Ultramag. It's like the regular. Slightly higher fire rate. Less accuracy. Less damage. Now we can go for that shit. We'll stick to our revolver type thing.
I got this.
Yeah, man.
I
was
could
got
have
help.
sworn. Ah, never mind.
There we go. Alright, let's break in here. No, expert walks are not one we've done too much. Okay. Which leaves us with... This looks like the shape that we need. But it's not. Apparently that shape doesn't fit. So weird. Seems like it should. Is it that one? Nope. No, we can fit in that way. Okay. And then this one. They go there. They go there.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
And some components at least. And computer. Must be something good on the computer then. And multiple reports of increasing pirate activity. Any attempts to have our security beefed up have been denied. Okay. I got nothing. Just a little lady erection if Thievery gets it going. Oh, so it's not all the ones that I take. It's just some of them. I didn't even think she actually would be a fan of it, but apparently I was wrong. She seems very well down for a lot of it. Listen, listen, guys. Whatever you think you're gonna do, you won't. Alright.
I'm taking you down.
No, you're not. Shut up. No. Where were we? It's not. It's some of them. I wouldn't describe it as most of them. It's some of them, sir. Oh, hey. We're safe. Alright, let's break into that. Ooh, no. So that way and that way. Astarion, this chick, Piper, Lydia, doesn't count, she's just a moron. I never take Piper, fuck right off. Piper. Though Nick is usually quite willing to help if you're struggling. He'll just wiggle his fingers into the lock and do his thing. And Dogmeat's just happy to be along with the adventure, so.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Shut at you. Trauma pack. Beowulf. Don't even know what it is, but ooh. Just a standard AR? Nope, not being used. Dogmeat is the bestest boy. I never take anyone else but him. It is true. I usually take... See, I like to run solo in Fallout, so I take Dogmeat. Because they let you have the benefit of a companion with Dogmeat, but without any of the penalties. Of, like, you can take the Lone Wanderer perk, which makes you more damage resistant and let you carry more. And it works with Dogmeat, but it doesn't work with anyone else. So you can take Dogmeat, who can still carry some stuff for you, whilst having the Lone Wanderer perk. It's so much better. So I need 2 off to either side and then 1, probably this one. This one's throwing me a little bit. Looks like I can fit. I can fit that way. And then does that one work? Nope, it's then occupying the same spots. Also, me and Chris had a lot of fun last night. We got invaded by an actual player. The first night, Chris in the head, and the second one, I shot in the teeth with a pistol. Spent like an hour or 2 on just the first mission. Yeah, that's what the co-op is. You can invade other people. So you could do the same thing if you wanted to. This one's actually thrown me. Ha, right. Already managed to move them into the positions. So it must be that one. If that fits there, we need there, there, and there. It took way too long in that one. And Ryan. Yes, yes, over encumbered, I know. everyone's sleeping. I took care of all of them. Molecule extractors, microscopes. You know, stuff we don't need. Ah, but here's the good shit. Game is right up mine and Chris's alley. We had way more fun than we should have. Which is what you want. Furious XM2311. I always I liked the concept of it, but I always struggled for obvious reasons. Entryway key can unlock. Oh, I not picked that up. Oh, okay. Well, guess we're going round. Chunks packaging. Yeah, that's the one. Crouch, step, shift W.
This type of industrial operation is the
In my
backbone of
defense,
settled systems
it's
economy.
not always step, shift W. Sometimes it's step.
All that junk you're
I've got a
hauling
shot.
is seriously slowing you down.
I've got a shot. I'm taking it. That's quite often a thing too. Anything up here? Looks like it should be. Yeah. Assassin's Calibrated Equinox. Okay. Hurry up. Alright, well, record this place out. We didn't check in this building though. Hello! Pizza Planet! Sorry, crouch, step, bang, step, shift W. There you go. That's probably my stealth tactics. In a nutshell. Oh, 12 gauge. Nice! Twelve gauge is good. That's what we're after. Nope, hang on, I really have it. W key, Chad. It's not it's not like my finger's stuck on W, right? It is often the best approach. I'm sorry, did we just break my legs there? Crouch, step, bang, reload the single bullet. Ah, yeah. That's true. Actually, it's reloading whilst pressing W. I always move forward reloading, so actually what gets me killed in like Call of Duty. is instead of like going into cover, dropping the mag, and putting another one in, I drop the mag, run forward into gunfire, reloading, and hope that I beat them. I do that quite often. Man, that CO2 stat is not for going down quickly. It looks like you beat them enough to get another slap in the wrist. Just because people don't like getting killed by a pistol. And that's the thing, like, everyone's got, like, this is the meta class, this is the weapon to use, the shotgun, the AR, and then it's like, who's this fuck nut running around with a pistol deleting everyone? I would say every weapon but melee is viable in hardcore. And if you're really good with it, melee is completely viable in hardcore. It's just that as you run up on someone in core, you can juke them, take a couple of hits and then kill them. In hardcore, it only takes a bullet and they're down. That's the only reason it isn't viable, I would say. Exactly, that's what I mean. Like, if you're decent with it, it's probably not a problem. It's because I kind of suck with it. So to me, it's not viable because I'm not very good judging the distance and juking and stuff.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Animal, which I can't run from. Protect me, Squire. There we go. You're useless, Squire. Ew, have to go out in public. It's actually weird you going out in public. You're never out in public when I'm on. Having to actually go places. Commitments. Family things. Nah, it's fair, man. As I said last night, Gwen's away at a wedding thing. So once I get off here, I'm just going to have some dinner and then just come back on and hang out. If you want to come join. No direct path seen. You can say a direct path, it just involves a lot of parkouring. Have I got this on? I do. It's just not on me. Yeah, man. Obviously, it's not an actual obligation to do so. Just the offer's there, so you know. Level 18. All my stats replaced. Boy. That was too high. Alright, let's see what we got. Science is one we've been working towards. Ooh. Get the master logs. Unlock the ability to pilot Class B ships. Right, we're going for the sprint.
I'm so glad you're taking care. I'd stay out here forever if they let me. Field work's good for this.
Wait for it. We're probably going to get about 3-4 grand out of this job. And then we're going to go to the wolf system. It's called.
If you want to know what we're up to, the lead researcher can give you some details. Welcome back. So?
Yeah, they're dealt with.
That's great news. Thanks for Here, this is for you.
Yeah, 3 grand.
Hi.
Hi.
Disregard.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
Yeah, we're on the wolf system, and there's a station called the Den.
Appointments to be made, but I can spare a moment. I got some cargo that could use a good home.
Me too, mate. Got a couple of grand. Can I interest you in some weapons? Oh, that's just a straight up improvement.
You heard about this Helios retreat that's going up on Exel 2? A friend of mine made it sound like it's supposed to be some kind of resort for criminals.
Alright, well, we can scan that. The Den. That's the space station we're looking for.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the Den.
We can dock in here and we can go apparently sell our contraband.
Docking cycle complete.
Tap something you might be interested in.
Got anything you need to offload? How about my trader?
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis, and seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and Yes, of course.
Why don't you want my contraband? Sorry. Ah, so I'm not selling. Helmets, apparel, resources, self and ship inventory. Yep, sell all those. Sell all the crap that we have there, basically.
All right, that's enough. Bastion, go along.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
I want to modify my ship. Okay. Ship builder. So we're 13,000 up to start with. So first things first, we need land to be. One berth, living quarters, engineering bay. So that gives you 4 crew stations. Want some structural. Dymo's belly, braking engine. Oh shit. Nah, that's not right. we can't slap something onto that. So we would need to have... So we would delete that. No, I'd say what we did was right. Just a case of getting this right. Because that looks silly. It should be sat on the other end, which then doesn't work. Maybe we'll made this. Because we can't put anything on that. Unless what you go for is that. You then put God damn, you can't even put cockpits on them. Okay, let's put... So let's change that. Let's put the infirmary. And attach the computer core to that. Which gives you crew stations. Nope, that's the wrong thing. I think it's the computer core we wanted. No, it's the control station. Alright. So, there, if we've got the infirmary, we would want living quarters, because it's passenger slots. giant fucking Y-wing is what we've done. Total's costing us 3,000 just now. That's fine. So that gives us passenger ability. Right, that gives us 8 slots that we can take passengers, which are missions that we've not been able to take so far. Plus we've got our infirmary. We're obviously going to need a workshop. Which we'll just slap on there. Actually, let's do that. Still only lets you take 2 passenger slots, but okay. Structural. Okay, then put. Not much. Okay, if we delete that. Put that there. Can we attach a reactor? We can. We can put the reactor right there. And we can take a B-class reactor now. Required skills, pilot and rank 3, which we have. Power generated 14. So the inertia reactor generates less, but it is lighter. Okay, next we want fuel tanks. Okay. Maybe we did plant it there. Yeah, no, I want them to go through the control station. Alright, so we've gotten our fuel tanks. We've got 2 of those, which are... Hang on. 70, 100, 150. $160 capacity. That one, that one, that one. Fuck that shit. Okay, so that gives us fuel. What do we still need? It's not Docker, which we'll take care of in a second. Grav drive, landing gear. Okay, so it needs a Docker. Needs a landing gear as well, which we'll probably do. Oh. No, flip it first. Is that then a problem? If we were to attach structurals, just have a hull, basically. Let's see how that would look, actually. Gear. I only get 2 bays. Okay. Flip that shit. Probably an excessive number of thrusters as well, but again, we'll see. What we can probably do is delete those two, those two. So next on our list, we need shields. Let's do shields first. So the bulwark is probably one of the best ones. I think we should be able to build it. We just have like multiple reactors. Oh, with the fast ignition. Went with that one. So we've got shields. What else we need? We need a docker. So what we'll do is we'll move that up. And we can slap the grab drive on there. Look at the Vanguard drive, which has better power. Okay. What else do we still need? We still need engines. Of course, we still need engines. Engines are important. Nova engines. I can't get the White Dwarf. I need better parts, okay. Oh, hit the wrong button there. Yeah, I want them attached. I like how that looks. Aesthetics are important. Okay, so we're gonna go to cargo. We're probably not gonna be able to add. $700. Fuck hell. Starship Design 1. The docker we're still need to do, but at the moment we're wanting more of these. What's the Nova Galactic Frontier? We need a science lab. So let's take the living quarters. Move that there. Move this one there. Put that there. That looks a lot better. Okay, so we've got Is that lack of power in the engines? Oh, only one reactor's allowed. Yeah. That's so fun. Alright, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to take that. Go that back. Reactor goes in there. Grav drive goes there. You can put the grav drive there. And then add a little bit more power. I'd add 9 to 1900s. Same thrust, better mobility on that one, but I think I attached it to the side. Alright. So we have our shields. We actually still have room to expand as well if we want to. The ship has 2 few landing gears, which is fine. We still need the docker, so let's grab that. Personally, I like the slim docker. Making a whole unit though could actually be okay. Have it go through the science lab. Okay, so there's the docker. Nothing can now go above that, but we can change it if need be. Yeah, okay, put a fucking hatch or something. Alright, 2 errors. Ship's got 2 fuel landing gear. There is the problem with our ship design. We have that. Our landing gear apparently doesn't match it. Come, detach. There you go. Does that keep it happy? Yes. Okay. So that has them in line. I could probably still work with that, actually. So for that... Okay, one error is still too few landing gears, but that's okay. weapons. Weapons are a thing. So we move the fuel tanks. And that's pretty much where they're going to sit. So we can. Can we put that there? Oh, we can. Alright, nice. Just have that shit go over the top of it. That'd be ridiculous. Right, okay. So we've got shields, we've got that, we need weaponry next. So I'm thinking here, we're gonna slap on a structural thing. Got like the wing ports and that. We can't fit a gun on that. That's. Can we fit a gun on the bottom side there? Can. Alright. So we need weaponry. Sure, we can't just filter out what you're after, like lasers to start, then cannons. So KE-20 cannon does 17 hull damage. All our 1-4 is 13, the all cannon's 9. On the shields. That's cannon. That's a laser. It's 23 shield damage. Pulse laser's 13,000. And the Mauler 162. The Vanguard Hellfire. Actually does more hull damage. And is lighter. Ship has weapons that need to be assigned, which I can remember how you do. Last but not least, we need to put as much storage as we can. So I think the most... That's 1650 for 320. We've still got like room for expansion here. And can you put any storage on there? Is there any top storage? No, I don't think there is. Oh, cancel that. Hang on. Very slowly. Won't work. Put a little bit over. What errors do we have? I've still got too few landing gear. So we need more engines, but we don't have the money. Okay, that reduces the cost, but we're still too heavy to grab jump. Oh, that's how you do it. I always forget. Still too few landing gears. What's the overall weight as well? We've only got about 1,300 left. The ship's apparently too heavy. Well, we could get rid of the... What could we get rid of? We could get rid of the science lab. Move them to there. Delete that. Shift that out of the way. Pull that back so there's things connected. Sit that in the middle. There. Okay, what's that leave us with? Oh, we're still too heavy. I guarantee we need to drop below the 1600s. Okay, that's just a lot of mass. Ship is still too heavy to grab jump. Does that create a second problem? No. Okay, that does. Ship needs more landing gear. We have 8 grand. Is that enough to be able to build another one of those? Do we just swap on our grav drive? We could put on our Vanguard Recon, right? What's their mass? 145. Earning 8. Put that there. Just trying to think. Unless the grav drive fits in there. There's no way that works. Only one grav drive's allowed. Fuck. Ah, that's a pain. Okay. Do we just need a bigger grav drive then? And get 23 grav drive? Or to get that, delete that. Ship cost exceeds available credits. Okay. And then a little bit over. Could replace the shields. Because we're not going to be able to put that much power into it, right? So the bulwark is giving us 12. What we'd be using, I think, is like 3 or 4. So we don't need the 12. Got 5. Yeah, it's a really... The Vanguard one is really good. Take a 6, but I don't think we can use that. We could put on the Cyrus. Regenerates 7%. Shield's maximum health is 570. Yeah, let's do that. We have 2 warnings. So the ship's heavy. Could add more engines though. Do have the money for that. Put a couple of smaller ones on. Or a couple of the bigger ones. That would probably add way too much. Saying that, they're actually heavier than the double engines. It was 145. The Ares engine is 88. The 9200. So the Ares one could actually be really good. Nope, wait, hang on. Hang on, let's look at this. So the Ares engine is doing 9200 units of thrust. The Nova is doing 12,000, so that would drop us by 3. It's 145 mass though, to 88. We could get double the thrust for about the same weight. So it come to 176. This was 145. So let's delete repair these. Delete those. We can put storage on that. Which means we can then delete that component and move them forward. So that's our grav drive. We can move that forward. To there. Slap a set of engines in here. But the way we're needing this, we probably want to have these pulled back. Yeah, that's actually I think what we want. So hang on, let's pull that back, that back. Which allows us to then put one of the Ares sets on there. Ares set there. 104 and a lot less mass. So we can then put these, which are 98. Or just mass or add engines to increase mobility. One error. Ship's using too much power for the engines. Okay. So they're producing 9200. The same as those. White Dwarf is a lot more. Should probably use those, but the maneuverability is down. And the Nova uses more. But only uses 3 power per thing. But the weight's the problem. Ooh. Right. Sorry, folks. We were talking to Gwendolyn. That's her. Just got home. Right. Back to our rocket science. Our little fucking rocket science. Okay. So, our biggest problem at the moment, our only problem at the moment, the ship design, we have it down, right? We can land, we can fight, we can fly, we can carry motherfuckers across the galaxy. The only problem we have now is maneuverability of our engine. Now, what we could do to reduce mass is we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're already able to take 8 passengers. So we could actually drop these to crew quarters. That would only take 16 mass off though. Which is not that much. What we would then do, move that to the back, move that forward. It's got a bit more bulk to it. Actually, purely aesthetic purposes. Oh, there we go. You totally can. That looks way better. Okay, right, cool. Error is we have no engines. Okay, so let's take a look at our engine options. So we currently have 18 power. 2 on that. If we were to add it. The ones I'm thinking of are these White Dwarf engines. Use a maximum power of 3. Presumably 12 is the most that you can put, which is why it then flagged it. It's got 97 mass as opposed to 145 for a slightly less thrust. But it will need something to attach to. Potentially, but it kind of looks ridiculous. And actually that'll probably then break. Put that there, that's going to say, yeah, the docking module needs to be on the top. So. Probably do need our modules for here. The Supernova 2000. Well, don't that sound fun? 334 mass. Fuck me, that should be on like a capital ship then. I mean, insane level of engine power. You basically be rocking 2 of them and that's you. We're eyeing up the Nova, which is 12,000. So if we put on the White Dwarf on either side. That gives us 2 mobility. Excuse me? One error. Ship has too few landing gears. Okay. So, around the 1150 mark, we need more landing gear. Alright, what we're probably going to need to do then is delete that. Drop that backwards. That still flag is needs to be on the other side of the ship to view landing gears. But okay. I mean, it starts getting complicated. So we probably have the engines to be able to move around, but we're going to now lack the ability to probably fight as well as we would like to. So we need to have the landing gear. For all the engines, we're going to need the landing gear. We're probably going to need to have one of those on either side so that we can attach engines. Just master add engines to improve the mobility. Mobility of 1. Jesus. Alright, could move the Docker to sit on top. I don't like the look of it though. You basically then just go with these two engines then? 12.8. The mass might be too much though. If we drop that and that. What happens if we add the Nova engines? Better mobility. Put them back there. Get rid of that additional piece. Move that in there. Oh. Can we put anything on these, engine-wise? No, they're blocked by the cargo space. Which we need, so that's not really an option. I could put some of the smaller engines there. Again, it applies the mass, but it would put on a bunch of mobility. It would actually put on more mobility than some of the others. Let's do that, that. What were they met with? Too much engine power. Still a simple issue. Too much engine power. So 58 mobility. I can do that too. So that's using 3. That uses 3 power, man. That's really bad. But it's got more maneuvering thrust than others. I'd add 60 mobility if we were able to put another one on it. Do we just have like an engine core at the back filled with these fuckers? Delete that engine, delete that engine. Take that and that off. Can we move this forward? Therefore giving more space for there. If we were to move the landing gear forward. So we need to have basically more base modules. Attach. One of them. Duplicate that. Just to be over here for a moment. Build that forwards. Okay. One error. Ship has unattached modules. That's okay. So these were fuel tanks, which would give us 150 fuel. It's 140. There we go. Plus, as we improve our equipment, we now have like additional storage. We have room to expand still. We could put triples and stuff on here rather than the one that we had. We've got, there's 300 a shot. So that's 1200 on either side. So that's 2400 storage. Plus we can, again, there's room to expand and add more. If we were to add a bit more. The thing is as well, so what we're using the 300 which is 64 mass. We have the means as it gets higher. It's more storage So we wouldn't need to put in quite as much. But let's see if we can put more in without freaking things out. We're going to lose mobility if we do that. Get a 64 mass. That's 64, 52. Let's do it 48. Or 44 on that one. 245, 210. Down one. There you go. 2 warnings. Still the same thing. It's going to affect mobility a bit much. But that should be okay just now. Again, I don't like the fact there's nothing here. I'm going to go to that. Okay then. That uses up most of our money, but not all of it. Gives us a couple weapons on both systems. Cargo space. Yep. We're going with it. There's our ship.
Sure thing. We'll get it.
You need to consider that you don't operate.
Now let's go for a quick walk around our new ship. Inventory. Resources. Store all resources. We still have space. So in here we've got the crew stations. So we've got 4 crew stations. That's our exit point. Living quarters.
Can I help?
Let's trade gear.
Bring me anything useful?
I mean, you've got a lot of shit on you, so. You know what? Let's just take everything from me.
I'll only carry.
I don't know if she needs, like, actually needs her own spacesuit, or if she just, like, produces one out of her arse. Sup, Jack? We'll see. But she needs a weapon. Her weapon was... Hello? That's an actual pistol. Yes, she was using that. Which is the 3kV laser ammo. Which I think I've got plenty of. Oh, I saw it. There it is. Yeah, you can take all that. We're not going to be using it. Oh, you're incredibly close to me. Alright, go through here. Here's another living quarter. our infirmary, where we can then make our pharmaceuticals and our research stuff. Need to remember that's where the research now is. We haven't found titanium. No. Okay. We've got... Oh, hang on. We missed our jump pack. More crew quarters. Ah, you get a viewing port. Nice. From here, we've got more living quarters. More living quarters. Our viewport. This should be where the workshop is. Industrial, research, spacesuits, weapon bench. And then more living quarters. Just don't have a way through them. Great. I'm happy with the design so far. Inventory, resources, store all of them. We still got some Xeno Warfare tech, so we're gonna basically grab some sleep. Then I go back and sell some stuff. Where does someone sleep? In this ship. Or do we just sit on the couch and wait?
The UC did a hell of a job piecing the station back together after the Serpent's Crusade rolled through.
I am relieved.
Yes, Vasco, let's take your stuff back.
Farewell.
Alright.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the
This is a
edge
port
of
authority,
UC
man.
space.
We need to sit here and wait for him to basically restock. Which apparently is 48 hours. And then we can sell the last thing. Contraband, then we can get moving. But we now have a ship, so we can now actually start doing some of these extra jobs. Like the transportation and whatnot. We can do that now. It was a lot taller than it used to in Fallout. And an R24. There we go. I mean, it's not the most exciting thing, but if we go into a civilized system with our contraband, we're just losing it. And at the moment, we don't have shielded cargo bays. Because I couldn't, for the life of me, figure out where I was supposed to sell this shit. So I had to look it up. So the den is one of them, and other than that, smuggling in involves a cargo bay. A shielded cargo bay, which we don't have. Can you just sell at the Port Authority kiosk? No, you have to sell to an actual person.
May I be of service?
Yes.
How may the trade authority? By all means.
So we've got 3 Xeno Warfare attacks. He's only got 11 grand. So let's buy something from him first. See what he's got. You got a 12 gauge? I would like to use that shotgun, but... Alright, let's go 8 then. We'll grab your med packs. White out. Okay, then we can sell our contraband. There we go.
Ever run into spacers?
So the Trade Authority buys that. This kiosk, we can just sell our stuff here. So the Modified Equinox, the Razorback, and the Urban Eagle, we don't want. Ammo we're fine for, it doesn't take anything. We're gonna sell that one and that one. Packs, we'll sell that and that. Helmets, we've just got 1 extra. There we go.
Hello, Captain.
Alright, we're starting to get on top of this now. So we're clear, our companions are clear, and we still have space in the ship. Where the fuck is the workbench again? Infirmary. Workstation. Okay. So we need to adjust our spacesuit. So the extra capacity and stuff we can't do, but we can do the oxygen reserve. Can't do anything with slot 2. This pack we can't touch. We can take it off and that's it. Nope, wrong button. Okay, the suit. We can do the ballistic shielding. I don't think we're capable of doing anything else right now. And the helmet already has our ballistic shielding, so we're fine. Weapons, industrial. I think we're all set for that. Just gonna stash that. Oh shit, we have 50 med packs now. Stash them too. Okay, so we're at 28. Cargo hold still has about 700 units to work with. Alright, well. Let's find a mission. Activity is travel to Vulture's Roost. Check out your ship's inventory. Huh? What do you mean, check out my ship's inventory? Okay. Oh wait, my inventory, sorry. And now apparently we have a route.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
shield strength is not that high. Okay, that boosts it to 100. Okay, so we need to jump to Erdani. Go to any planet in the Erdani system. Okay. Head to Erdani 3. Set course.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
To actually see my ship. Oh, titanium. Nice. Drop onto that. Multiple shipping crates. Gotta put a lot of power into the engines to get this boat to move. So that's a good haul of titanium to have gone. We have search and destroy. This is the complaint.
Opening fire!
Oh shit.
This one's mine!
Enemy ground line disabled.
Job gone wrong's been updated. Do we have another mission? There's a sensor contact. Let's go check it out. The shields we want to keep at full power. Sensor contact then. Grab drive to go a little bit ahead, but nothing we can't handle. Alright, well that actually went okay. Let's do some of these missions. Oh yeah, let's do that. Set a course. Then a bowl we can't. Long way to jump. Do not hit Cheyenne. I think you only need to power it on ever so slightly. You need to put full power into the drag bar. It's just one bit power so it'll jump.
Welcome to Freestyle Space.
Get tired of that?
We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
So we need to just jump to that system, to jump to that system, to jump to that system. Yes. Like a secret outpost. It doesn't love a secret
Switching over
outpost.
to standard engines.
Dead star system. Or star station. Let's take a look. We can actually scan this. Let's see what's going on. Again, let's go find the reverse.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Alright.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Fun looking place.
This place has been picked clean. I doubt we'll find much worth using around here.
I mean, maybe not. Surprised there's no enemies though. Adaptive frame. Living quarters. More living quarters. Few meds though. That's always useful. She is right. Let's do anything here. Pharmaceutical kit, meds. Picks, which I'm actually okay getting. Yeah, no. She's right. There ain't much here. Just a long gone space station.
I have things for you. And we're loose.
Onto the grab drive. Back at the system again. Need to go to Prima next. First contact. Mystery ship. Let's go see what we're dealing with. We do have stuff that basically is dealing with aliens. So
All right, let's cycle
actual
that airlock
aliens.
and get aboard.
Things for you.
Captain, greetings.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
Remain calm. You're human.
So are you.
It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I see. As you may have our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person.
You know those others are humans, right?
Of course. We know that now. As soon as we discovered them, we fully... Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss, but... Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security purposes.
These guys are welcome to
I do
well.
not
never
think you have
trained to
need fear
address
our
threats
guest,
coming
but
from
I'll
outside
allow
our
it
ship.
if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios.
Wrong button.
Climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
200 years would do it.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason. The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Looks like a proper control center.
So, here we are. Let's talk.
Okay.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communicating. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat. We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them.
I mean, if you started flashing at people, that would do it. Alright.
We know there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning, you see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such, but initially I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us.
No.
Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there. We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I'm sure our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors, that will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close. I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all.
We have a rightful claim. No, you don't. You've literally just
because our
planet. You're being very British about it. Stick a flag in it. This is ours now. We're already here. Nope, don't care. This is ours now.
Hey.
How the fuck do I get out of here? There we go. There's the stairs.
I've lived my entire life in the Constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Goddamn vault bellows.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
It's a shotgun.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
We got clearly do not pay attention on the here. Cargo bay. There we go.
Now that we know what's out there.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Docking seal released.
Paradiso. Alright, well, let's go chill with them. Have a chat with the
Landing
guys.
side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Something for you when you have a moment.
Greetings, Captain.
What can I help you with? I certainly do. Okay.
She gave me a seed.
Don't worry.
worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern?
Something I can help you with?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Let's get right to it then. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. As such, we need to handle... So, before we proceed... I understand you're eager to get into it, but if you're... Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile.
It's a colony ship from Earth.
I see. Well, if you're speaking on their behalf, I'll refer you... All formal decisions will go through him.
Alright. So, Paradiso's just like a fucking hotel or something. The security force alone is probably going to take out the colonists.
You okay?
Nice resort,
That
though.
was a hell of a jump.
Hope you're having a pleasant day.
I hope your stay here is going well.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay.
Executive floor. Alright, let's go have a chat with
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Alright.
Thanks for taking time to chat. I received a message from No, it's just a list of requests. Things... Something like that. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years. Yeah, I suppose pain. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy. At the end of the day, I was in charge.
You were fighting some impossible
Yeah?
odds.
You once told me that you favored the journey over the day. I failed because I was more concerned. Because of my lack of foresight. All I... That's just...
can't win.
They left me to my own devices. No, damn it. For once, I'm going to say what's on my mind. Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative. It elevates me to these positions of authority. But yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. You have to understand.
I'll always be here
Look,
for you.
It's clear that you have... Please, it's not you.
Just hitting on you.
It's me. I'm just not ready. But thank you for being...
God damn it, we're gonna keep trying.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in.
I kind of do.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank.
Paradiso Security's only here for your safety.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty.
Make some
of
time
this
for
place,
you.
not our amenities.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. No, but given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friend. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens.
They're human.
We're being direct then. Good on you. So,
it's a generation ship full of colonists from Earth.
well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work.
No.
Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some...
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them quite a bit too.
Indentured
They'd need to work
servitude.
off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite image. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture.
I understand from a business stance, but I disagree.
And that's within your right. But as the CEO, so, as much as I appreciate...
I think I've made up my mind.
And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain?
I convinced them to take the settlement deal.
Right. Assuming they agree to the terms, I've got a list of resources you'll need to gather. We'll need to improve our lodging and infrastructure. Don't care how you procure them, just make sure to bring...
Oh, how can we treat these people this way? They survived in space this long, only to end up as indent...
Right. On behalf of the...
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table.
I believe our arrangement with the colonists will work out in the long run. Come on now!
That was not what I meant to do then. When was the last time? Hotel Paradiso. A couple minutes ago. That's fine. Okay, that was not what I meant to do. I thought it was going to be...
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
I'm trying to drive instead.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz... Oh, you're the... Sure.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
I just feel that we
lucky
should
I'm
be
not like the other.
focusing on the
I am.
natural beauty of this.
But given this circumstance,
Okay.
like that, we're being... Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them. Now, tell me, what?
They could stay here.
Maybe not. We could even lend our engineers.
Sounds costly. Someone else.
Oh, I swear this will be a lot easier. And which proposal will you... good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business, if anyone can retrofit Air 2. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the
I know this was a difficult decision. Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegate...
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso...
There are millions of planets out there. People
There's something I need to talk to you about. Thanks for taking time to... I received a message. No, it's not. It's just a... Something like that. Before I joined... Yeah, I suppose. Hey, you see, at the end...
Obviously went through this already.
Yeah? I failed. Because of my lack... That's just it, though. They left me. Well, that brings up... Call it whatever you want. It elevates me to... Yes! If it's obvious... Oh my god.
There we go.
Of course you do. Phew. But thank you.
There we go. Alright. Back into the lobby. I'll go have a chat with Mr. Engineering Man.
Hello there. It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble.
That's not too far away.
Yet another...
Oh, Paradiso is absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for a resort?
Go Hope Tech.
Greetings, Captain.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
Pardon? You're welcome to take a gander.
Alright, let's see what they got. I don't really have anything to say.
Yes? Sure. Got some items worth looking at.
Do you know? Huh? Sterile nanotubes. I suppose we don't need any of that just now. Starsec, Mule.
On the line. What's the war vessel? Oh, sure.
You got
Take
anything
a
good?
look.
Ship parts, manifold, and zero wire. It's a lot of stuff actually. Volvo. Let's get a scan. And Hopetown.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
Alright, let's see where we're heading now.
Look at you!
I don't want to hear
I
you.
can hardly believe it.
It's great to see you.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
I remember
All right,
reading
Adela.
One Hope once.
Oh, God.
Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer.
When I
But you
signed
have to
on to be
admire
a
what
freight
he's
captain,
accomplished.
and now I'm a hero.
What's wrong?
Where to start?
What happened?
So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small ship. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like. Have you ever had a standard? You get it then. So I just got assigned to the Markab. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo.
What were you
I
actually?
don't know. I was just flying, but some bad people. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship, but my info isn't in the database yet. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain...
Alright. How do they only know your name?
The company is... well... For once, working for such a... You are the best! He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just...
Okay.
Howdy.
Oh.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist?
No, you got
some rules. If there's one place there's some law, don't even think about it. No haggling. And might be some other. Then we won't have any problem. If you need weapons, you may be thinking this place isn't done. Lots of customers pass.
Let's see what you got.
Hopefully something.
Beowulf, Kraken, Breach. Got a few rounds for it. Cavalry, Coachman. The Coachman's what we're using, which uses queso shells. Knife, strong beat, mag shot. Old Earth hunting rifle, which is the Dragonov. Ryan, pacifier. Fine rattler. Actually, the .27. That's what it is. The regular is what we're using. Short circuit. Speechless fire. Laser sight, AP rounds, hair trigger. Tombstone. Let's grab ammo for him. See what he's working with. Could use more of the Ultramax. I think that's what the regulator uses. Some sort of Ultramag. Yeah, 4.3 Ultramag. We have 12 gauge shotgun shells. No, man, no one uses that. I think it's sell. Spacesuits, apparel. Nope. So NS is just those resources. Yeah, alright. Thanks for the bolts.
Hey.
Okay, hello.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Yeah, let's go chat to Hope Tech before we deal with the next thing.
We'd be dust, except for the fact.
Off-worlders, nothing ever good comes from them.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying.
Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You don't? Well, what you need to know about our ships is there. Other star yards might got glitz. With Hope Tech, you get people. A smart person. So what are you in the market?
Yeah, let's see what you got.
Sure.
Not that we can do anything with it at all. What a weird looking ship. How the cockpit like on top of stuff. C-drive reactor. The Star Semi. Yeah. Our pickup. Big rig. And the Silent Runner. Which has 6,000 cargo capacity. That's just ridiculous. Let's go talk to engineering, man.
Oh, hello. I'm not used to people wanting to talk to me. Sure, that sounds like me. What? Oh, you should have just said that. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research, so grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav. Part's not cheap, though. Neither is the labor.
40,000. Maybe we can find a way to lower the price a bit.
It's a pretty big ask. True. I keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right time. Perhaps this is that right time. I hear you. You may think so, but I don't. You know, I have to make a living too. And Hope Tech can't just give away parts for...
Fuck.
You're darn right it is. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retro. We'll send the part along when it's ready, and it's pleasure working with you.
40 grand, man. I never broke. $40K, man.
Just keep it holstered. We'll get alongside.
Yes, what? I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty.
No, I was
Two
aware.
ways this can go. You know the drill.
You got me. I'm very surprised.
Yeah. They never see me coming. But something don't sit right with me. Maybe. Maybe not. And all I have to back that up are words. The system usually works. If you got a bounty, 9 times out of 10, you're garbage. You do seem trustworthy for some reason.
Okay.
It's not easy. But I don't kill people. Alright, I'm not taking you in. Well, whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. Whatever you say, Fi. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Okay. Trying to update.
It's vital.
We don't know what the shipment is yet, which is interesting.
Workers like to play hard
This
here.
can't be
Deserve it.
happening. I feel like I can find...
They will
You
send more.
think? I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but thank you.
3 grand. And we're back to our main ship. Talk to these colonists.
Captain, hello. I am...
Set course to Perea. I mean, it's an ancient ass ship.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Captain, greetings.
Just stay out of trouble.
Contact colony ship constant.
If the other colonists knew how many times the Constant almost came apart at the seams... I was hoping to... I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse... I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but... Oh, I've got so many... I haven't even given you my name! And, I might add, I'm one of the...
I get it. You want to know what's changed since your ship departed.
Indeed. Thank you for... You must understand how thrilling this news is for someone like me. Ah, great question. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was So, I trust they made it...
Makes sense.
Some may say I'm a master of keeping things together with... Pretty sure that ran out 100. When I'm not dealing with catastrophic... We maintain all the machinery... Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactors... I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. Yes! So many! Do people only live on naturally habitable planets? Are we in contact with alien species?
They'll terraform with their colonies on inhospitable planets, which just use HAB units and suits.
I'm not surprised. The amount of... I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources since... Disappointing, but not unexpected. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and...
Not everyone has shit to do.
I knew it! Incredible. Even this ship was only possible by our families. Thank you for taking the time to talk with me.
I'm supposed to help you prep the ship for the grab drive.
What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradise engineers filled me in.
Scam.
Okay. Oh, I have just received word that the drive...
Ready to scam.
Great! There are... First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
There's so much more to learn about now.
God, I don't remember what he said. Repower from the port. Repower from the port. Plasma runoff inhibitor to 5%. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
And to think,
To the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
all this
Port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module. Shit. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures. So magnetic flange pipe enclosures. Decouple it from the something. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe. Was that what we did? Hang on. We want to decouple from the auxiliary module assembly.
People always appreciate a good engineer. Something wrong? Let's get to it then. So long!
Wonder what else is out there.
And the plasma runoff inhibitor to 5%.
Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and mine. Can you inform the captain?
Okay, cool.
Finishing the installation. Thanks.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need this. Just stay out of trouble. Wow.
Say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed that this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a
Now
museum.
that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment, so we... Thank you again. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and
I
beyond.
dropped 40 grand.
I'll make sure people tell tales of your... I don't know if we can ever fully...
Some antiques out of them.
Brackenridge. That sounds so familiar. Something from history slates that I've read. Oh, I feel I should know who this person is, but somehow it's escaped my memory.
I know I'm getting up there in years, but I don't think
There's security office.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Engineering. Medical bay. Cargo bay stuff that way. Reactor computer requires the key. Was kind of hoping that I'd get some 12 gauge out of them.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
I mean, it may.
Great. How many
Medical bay.
Hydroponics, of course. This must be how the colony ship kept itself fed over all these years in space. I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little group.
Start rummaging through them all the way back.
Perhaps I can soon retire. I hear you're the one who... I suppose I have you to thank for my husband. Indeed. In addition to regular checkups, I also help train the next generation. No, but he was in danger of being terminated.
Oh.
The ECS, the eldest of us, would volunteer to terminate themselves to make... It may seem hard. It may seem that way to you. But remember...
Barbaric is precisely what I was thinking. Let's see what you've got. Talk to you later.
I don't have much to spare, but if you are ever injured, in theory, yes, thanks to you. So, voluntary, of course. We may still run into...
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just a medical
I'll
supply.
see what I can do for you.
Junk flush. Addiction clearing. Penicillin. Yeah, I think we're fine.
Take care of yourself out there.
Wow.
Totally yank yourselves. But at this point, you guys don't have any military supplies or anything.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
Alright, let's undock from our colony ship.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Now we can travel to that system.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
I'm listening, just giving this place a survey. I got some knickknacks I could...
Yeah, what you got? Nickel and toxin. Eh.
I was on a route through the Charybdis system the other day. Cause of distressing.
Secret outpost. Secret. We're gonna land it and blow it apart, basically.
Good to go for landing.
Looks like a missile.
This here is our fight. So you can get the hell out or we'll kill you. The lair of the Mantis is ours.
Wait. In the area.
Shit, there's something nearby. ran at that a bit much. Usually there's only a couple of them. Didn't expect there to be that many.
Damn it! Oh,
We can fly this. Take it to a shipyard somewhere and sell it.
Orbital pattern locked in.
No. Yeah, it's still got 200. It's an adorable little ship. We need to destroy more ships for that to be viable. Security, we can get the master locks. Ballistic weapons do more. Increase shields. Increased engine capacity. Where do we get starship design? Yeah, there. So we need to spend another point in tech. Oh, actually spend one more point to get access to the starship design. That's not bad then. Shields are a good one. May have made a mistake here. Alright, back to the secret outpost. We stole a ship. We went for a joyride. The idea was that we were going to sell
Oxygen,
it.
nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Caseless explosives that we're probably not going to use. Let's head over to this way. So we know we're dealing with spacers, as we normally are. Shots there. Caseless, which is this weapon. Where of the Mantis? Well, maybe we're not doing spacers. Learn more about the Where of the Mantis.
Oh, no.
Won't get me.
45 rounds.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do.
I don't stock up on
Stay
junk.
sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
No, we can just keep going, okay.
You should be the found one! I never liked him anyway!
Drop back. Caseless medkit.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom.
Break into this.
Weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
That doesn't fit, that doesn't fit. That office, which would then have us running this one. I don't have access to those. That works. Oh wait, can we rotate to there? There. Go. Those three, then it has to be this one. Yeah. There we are. Oh. Dead spacers. Space P90.
You have no. You should be the one dying. Here we go. Oh, found me a target.
Yeah, it was not at all doing what you're supposed to.
I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Okay, so Yarmo's a big bad pirate lord. Bounty hunter spacesuit. Advanced navigator helmet as well.
That's nothing.
Hopefully throw me anytime. Kill someone?
Sweep around! Now!
Do we have a Type 2? We do. Don't know how many you can ever actually use in one hack. Probably the easiest one I've ever run with. Can't talk until we go murder this one.
We're dying over.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me. It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. But this corridor is just one step inside, slam! You are trapped.
Okay.
No one knew how to get through the corridor, but I figured it out. It is a grid. Those letters must, but there are so many. Why does everyone always say that? See, I've been helpful. Or better, I can help. I know these. Please, let me help. And just give me...
I like to think of myself as a merciful person, and
I have sacrificed.
Mate. It's gonna save you. Was gonna let you live, but no. Had to try and pick a fight with the man who's just slaughtered his way through your entire military base. Obviously. What's up, Shorty? How you doing? I don't think anyone's got a key for this. I think we're gonna have to guess. Maybe. Found Dwayne's body. Looks like one of the damn traps got into a big fight over his body until an Iron Dave broke it up. Got some much needed sleep. Nice. Okay, that was...
I'm here, and I'm hot, and I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift. So I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was... emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denebola 1B? And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. Oh my god. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over
Okay, this is going to be interesting to try and get into, I think.
and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Okay, so not the way to do it. I may have misspelled that. T. Glanced over one of the letters. Wait a minute, there you go. Sic semper tyrannis. Tyrannis is the word.
Something you need?
Wait here.
I'll be right here.
T. Y. R. A. Is it IS or AS or Tyrannus? IS. Look at me being smart. Set up. I need to wait until we're out of combat first, I think.
Yeah, what is it?
Let's get going.
Lead the way.
I've already hit the buttons for clear coming through here.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Alert. Hostiles may be advised that this is now a combat zone. I am unable. Repair not possible. With damage registered. Total system failure.
Ow. Robot dog. Thanks for the help.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you.
Yes?
You
I'd
take
be
some
happy
shit.
to carry a few things for you. Maybe another time.
Leon, you've done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you will find all you need to be the Mantis, my darling boy. I haven't been the best mother in these final days.
Is off limits.
I wish you would be a better Mantis. Be a better person
Damage.
than I was.
We found the Batcave. Okay, that's not quite so good, but the rest is pretty good. It's a shit ton of money. There's some good shit. Ooh, amino acids. Nice. Industrial workbench. Research projects. Just some good shit here, man. actually had a really nice setup too. Scorched earth warning. Even for the history of the Mantis, what the Mantis is today, it wasn't always the case. Could be a symbol. It actually is the Batcave. She was Batman. And that's what this place is. It's a space Batcave. What they're missing is Space Alfred. Like, we got all sorts of supplies. She's even got the fucking back computer. Can we change it to friend foe settings?
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Because we might need it. Maybe. The bat computer. I mean, I might need it. You don't know. We have to slaughter a lot of spacers to get here, but damn, we get to be Batman now. We got the armor, we got the ship. Honestly, it's actually a decent looking ship. And we got $2 grand for it. We got $2 grand, a shit ton of armor, and a new ship. Razor Reef. where's the cockpit? How'd you fly this thing? There it is. Oh, that's the Mantis Eye. Can we actually fly it though? Yes, we can.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Nope.
Trade Authority at your service. Looking for something? Oh.
What are you selling? You got a couple things, but you got some cash. I'll sell you some shit. Crippling stealth calibrated Equinox. Stealth lasers. So we went with the Bounty Hunter, which is super heavy. To be fair, that's actually still really strong. 116 is still way up on what I had. I mean, we could just wait to the ship construction have the two engines underneath. It's pretty maneuverable. Plus, we can actually go with the missile launcher. Boost the engine speed. I mean, I could totally use that. Alright. Well, we do need to get back to somewhere. We'll head there. We can head back to Alpha Centauri anyway. Set course, yes. Can't jump that far. Not been to Olympus, but we can head to here. Low shields at the Mantis, but that's a decent ship. I can work with this.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Cool.
What have we got here? Don't look like a fellow homestead. I can probably help you out.
Of course you can. What you got? You got some more money than most do. And you're done. So you have credits.
Mission acknowledged. Help you? System, begin a transaction.
Oh, you have more money. Let's sell you that and that. Spacesuits. Sell you that one. Packs, helmets. Got the sensor calibrated one, which we were running. Cool. Actually, do we have enough to just sell that helmet too? No, we don't. Right, star system. Actually, can we just scan that? That's where Neon is. We need to go into Neon. Go to Olympus. I can go to Centauri now. Fly to Lobel. That's an actual facility. Good jump there. Let's check out the ship. Oh, shit, hang on. We hit the wrong button.
Drive spinning down. Systems green.
Oh shit. And there. Where you go? Should just blow that apart. Fucking hell. Let's take a look on here.
And we're locked in.
This derelict could be highly unstable. We should limit...
We're going to change the color.
our time aboard to only as long as it's necessary.
Alright, yeah, but necessary. Just have to grab it. Fun. Everywhere now. Space effects.
Take you apart.
It's adorable they always think that.
Ah, waste of time.
Not exactly the surface of Mercury, but this certainly is hot.
The graph to go off. Guess it's through this bit. Oh. Contraband cash. That's what we like. Stolen artwork worth 15 grand each. That's a really good what I've found.
If we could somehow restore power to this door, we might be able to discover what's inside.
Yep, already working on it.
Power to the lift. Only way up is through that access hatch.
You mean the one we just took? And you'll hold it. Alright, let's take a look over here. Gone. Eh. So now we get access to improved modules. Oh, it's the installation of experimental. Ooh. We're definitely going to improve our ship though. That's a hugely important aspect of this game. Like, not just the whole traveling in space, like your ship is hugely important for the ability to store your shit. How you can then fight how you can get around. If you scrimp on your ship, I think you are in a lot of trouble in this game. I can't see.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Good ammo. That's pistol. Rifle. That was the computer system say. No.
This engineering section is completely unstable. The power is fluctuating badly, causing multiple malfunctions. We must be careful.
We'll be fine. Probably. Alright. That's the vault. Come on, round of it. You get through before the gravity turns off again. She just keeps switching between her suits. And down.
For all the effort we're going through, I hope there's something at the top of the lift that's worth finding.
Everyone's confused. That's the walk door.
Well, if you were hoping for something lucrative, here's your chance.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Bogdanov's Antique Liquor. Okay, that's a really nice dagger. Disappointingly, there are really good shits in there. We don't have Masterwork. We took the Starship design instead. Ah, disappointing. We can come back though. Remember not to blow the fuck away. We're gonna nip to the way, folks. We'll be right back.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Apologies, folks. Gwendolyn is away out. So we're just saying goodbye to her and then walk in the door. She's away out to her wedding thing.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Alright, let's see what else we've got to clear out in this. Survey, locate, kill. Punch it. I made them a bit early.
Nice jump. You're right on target. Enemy's grab drive out of commission. Enemy's propulsion systems offline.
Nice and easy.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Alright. So we're gonna head to the wolf system. And we are going to get ourselves out here. It's an interesting concept of a grab drive.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
It's like essentially generating a wormhole to a targeted location, right? You open it at this end to get out at this end, but by using the drive you can manually create it, because theoretically that's what wormholes do.
Scratch the paint.
You encounter one in space, it opens it up. It's a tunnel through space and time.
Hello.
It's an interesting
If you're
concept.
ever in New
May I
Atlantis,
be of service? By all means.
Mate, you got like fuck all cash.
I don't think my messages to SSN.
Don't know how long it was since we were last year though. So we'll see after these 24 hours if their stock's placed. Because we've got all the stolen artwork that we want to sell. And we can't actually sell it at a reputable vendor. It takes way longer to count down in this than it did in Fallout. Alright, that's that's it back up to 5,000. So. Oh, they actually paid me quite well, apparently. Trade authority man.
Was there something you need?
Certainly. Yes. You've got 11,000. $15 is what I've got. Your health? A unique inorganic resource. Sure. I'll take your Ultramax too. And your 12 gauge. These is 45s. Okay. Appreciate your business.
Hi.
Hi.
Please disregard.
Alright, back on the railway. Do you like as a ship? But now we can go Alpha Centauri.
Nice. Clean sep there.
Collect the bounty on the pirate over there. Jameson, and go to Atlantis. And that way we can pick up our ship.
While I have something I need to discuss with you. You've got something for me? I have an important personal decision. Phew, thank you. Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was when the Colony War broke out, I was... Well, there was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a... We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
Mm-hmm.
No. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first... A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon. The Dauntless was a tough little ship. No shields and that's why I remained in the back. Yes, I know, okay? Damn it. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling. The ship barely had enough power for... All I could do was...
Why were you on the shuttle?
It was my duty as acting captain to be the last person to leave the Dauntless.
We're down with the ship and all
We
that
had
shit.
more than one escape shuttle available. You're sorry. If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could... Yes, they expected to serve on... When the dust settled, the United Cod... I never even had a chance to find the
How'd you get?
After I checked every sec... If I hadn't, I would have died. Bad luck. That sounds familiar. You once told me, no matter how hard you fight, don't you get it? That's why I'm worried. After everything you've heard, no one's ever cared about me this.
No, I'm not saying that. That's not flirting. No one flirts by saying that.
And I'll have yours. All right, partner. Thank you for being there.
That's a terrible flirting line.
Hey, what can I do? You should
it, mate.
inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Let me see which ship.
I'm sure you can find something.
So the Razor Leaf is worth 15,000. Oh, wrong thing.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Razor Leaf is worth 15. My ship is worth 19. And the Space Raccoon, which is unregistered. Oh, can I not sell it? Wait, again. You have to register it to sell it. How much is it to register? 8,000. I can make a couple grand on it. Plus the Mantis is a free ship. Could take 2 crew, 18 reactor, shield capacity, as shield capacity cargo. I'd like to view modifying my ships.
No problem.
I mean, it's not a bad ship. We've got 50k, which we can work with. There's Cyrus Shield Generator. The only upgrade would be the Vanguard Bulwark. So the Cyrus B. Which is what we have. 6 power, we can get 5, 6. We can get 7. It's a C-class ship. Starship design rank 4. Ah, improved cargo. It's 950. So we are using that. We're using that, which is 395. Oh, we're using that one. We're using that one. So there's 300 cargo for 64 mass. We get 435 on that one. I mean, that ain't bad. It will store a lot more shit. It's 950. We could cut out 3 of them to get one of those. And still have more space. Oh, let's grab that. One warning? That's fine. So hang on, if we... What we currently got? Cargo's 2660. We have to delete these. Ship has 2 fuel landing gears if we put all them on. That's 2160. Oh, I'm trying to think. 64, 44 for 210. $300 for 64. 320 for 68. You get 435. It's got that. There's a 152 for 720. Which would be a little over double. About 2.5 times for that. We need more stuff to be able to go on. We're to put that on. Let's fire mobility a little bit. Okay, so let's delete that one instead. So we've got 200 mass. So we were using 364, it's 320 and 68. So 20 and 152. That should do is fine. It improves our cargo space a little bit. What are we using here? The DS 20.2. That's this one. And it's got an extra 20 cargo points. That's pretty much it. Okay, we don't need any of those. Don't need any of those. Ooh, you get better engines. pilots, I have the engines in. So we're using the Nova 1000. We're using these ones. Could get one of those. Which would generate 5,000 more. So here's the get rid of that one. We've got 140 and 18. And 48, but they're too heavy. Ship contains modules that exceed the reactor class. Okay, so we can't get them yet. Right, dwarf 10, 20 gives you more maneuvering. White dwarf 3000 engine. 96 mass. 145. There's more engine thrust. Maneuvering's where our problem is. And they actually give good maneuvering capabilities. But they're a shit ton of weight. Hercules DT-110 engine for the same weight generates more power. Let's take a look at the reactor though. So reactors, we are using a DC fast ignition reactor. I'm using this one. Just 18 power generate. That's the best one we can have just now. We can rank 4 for the next one, which would generate the same power. Paladin rank 4 generates 29 power. But in the meantime, we need to stick with the same reactor, which means we're basically handling the same engines. We could do with putting in a few more, but see if there's maybe any better gear. Don't know how that would work, but no, it's the same gear. It's a bit heavy, but it'll do.
All right.
It's fairly detailed, and it can be a bit annoying. I've gotten the hang of it. But you basically got, like, there's structural modules, so you can make it look how you want it to, as well as need to have the engines need to be strong enough to push you through space, as well as be able to maneuver during combat. You need to have the landing gear that can support you when you actually go down. You need to have storage, you need to have weapons, you need to have different modules to do different jobs. Like, we've got a bunch of living quarters, so we can have passengers, so we can ferry them. That's some of the jobs that you have. You need to have, you don't need to, but you have a limited amount of fuel when you make the grab jumps, which you then need to refuel by landing somewhere. The more fuel you have in the ship, the further you can jump before you need to land. So our previous version of the ship, we were able to jump a system, maybe 2. Now we can jump several because I put a shit ton in it. We've got a decent drive, we've got the best reactor we can get just now, and that still has to sacrifice power in varying places. Come here purely so we can store, basically. You can also get shielded components for smuggling. Shielded cargo holds.
When you have a moment.
Hello, Captain.
Oh man, it's got fuck all money too.
Captain, do you require my bye for now?
No, I don't mean to catch you.
Yeah? Yeah, take a look. Bye.
Bye. Got a cosmetic root. Okay, what do we have around here? Oh yeah, Junefil. Report back to that guy. We'll find a shop as we go there too. Hotel and shop. Jameson. Yeah.
If it belongs on your ship, then... Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. I can take care of transactions and if...
I'd like to see
please,
what you
take...
got. So, well, actually, do you have anything? It's not the most useful stuff, is it? You just got, like, actual shit. Old Earth baseball, desk fans, okay. Actually, we don't need that. Okay, it's me that's got the shit. Give me your Ultramax. Give me your 12 gauge. Cases we're finding heaps of that stuff. Right, selling. I mean, that's a really nice dagger. Actually, spacesuits first. That's what's taking up most of our space here. Reactive calibrated deep core. The bounty hunter one was nice, but it's so fucking heavy.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Thanks for your money. Commercial district, please. Little train. UC place I can probably sell some stuff to as well.
Wow, you look
Together we can really make a difference. My favorite critter, Dan. You got Mr. Maliki to pay up a lot. My superior.
Wasn't easy to
I
convince him.
bet. Listen, I'm really feeling this working. So if you want another delinquent, but here is your well-deserved finders.
55. Yeah. Right.
I got a new job for him. So chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked credit checker that accidentally approved a sizable loan, then turned out to be murdering space scum. A real black guy, I know. I'm thinking conversation is not. Well, you. Here's all the details.
can do some murder. If that's what is required. Cruiser's decent. It's not as maneuverable as the Mantis,
Where's that
but
bartender at the view?
our craft should be able to take care of it.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer welcome to UC Distribute. Yes, of course. Please.
Ammo. Ultramags. 12 gauge. Nope. Lame. Hello. Rapid shot. Rare shotgun. Huh. That's not one I've seen. Have fun with that though. Take that. Take that. Spacesuit, you can have that one. Packs, you can have that one. Take the infernal mines, take those, take that. I don't use mines. Barely use the grenades, to be fair. Okay. Alright, I think we're good.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Alright, well, let's go get our next credit check. And where's our ship? Talk to Sergeant Yumi at the watch. Alright. We'll do the mast. We'll do that mission. I guess eyewitness? Yeah.
Still no word from the cabinet. Then I guess it's just a...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
To the cabinets.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I... So now, we have two petitioners here making access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report. Perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
I don't remember. We're trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data.
That is something to consider. Though we also...
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, they've been happening for to demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic. Seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attack...
Let's keep this civil. And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince... I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collect...
It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Exactly.
Yes, a fine point, Admiral.
Just said what I did.
So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
If there's a chance what happened in Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere, we need to grant the request.
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Very well. I consent. The galaxy...
You and I are in agreement. So, if there are no other objections, I believe... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
What is
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Discreetly contain the terramorphs.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am.
Good rule. Let's go. Oh, hello, security team. You wanna get out of my fucking way? Let's go fight a death claw. I mean a terminal.
You! The EM rifle, grab it!
That's
Oh, that's what the purpose of this thing is.
Now hit him with everything you've got.
We're trying to help you!
You're done! Looks like the last of them.
This one's down!
Lights out on that one!
Thank you for what you did.
Non-lethal missions.
We didn't.
The way those people were acting.
I don't know. We tried to restrain them, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them.
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, it affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be... Let's do it.
That's unlocked.
Alright then. Interesting idea, but you have to have non-lethal equipment sometimes. So we're gonna have to keep an EM weapon, which we've already had.
Something's out there.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Sir, shoot it! You might back up! Don't just stand there! Good!
They're going.
Captain! It's going to be okay! It's not real! Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real! We have to put down that morph!
Pretty sure the scene.
You're never gonna win.
Real.
They always win. We're out of the woods. That was the last of it.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Felt pretty fucking
Our
good.
experts.
Hello?
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. You said you've done this before, huh? Well, got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but we can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Speak to the fire team. We got any more supplies in here? I don't think so.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight.
We're not UC security. Your call. We're on the...
Wait, do I have to kill 2 more terramorphs? Fuck. If only I had like a ship that could just blast its way through.
I'll follow in behind you.
So that was gonna do.
You can't hide.
Oh, I'm hit. Through.
Join us. Join us in bliss.
We'll find a good use for that before it spoils.
Yes. Hey, hey. Oh, fucking reload it. Come on.
You're done.
Reload the gun.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
It's over.
That was the idea.
If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Everything's woozy. Recto bridge! Exactly.
Certainly
You're the heroes, not us.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Insert the
Just glad we
Hancock
could rise to
job.
the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the terror. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
There's 3 terramorphs getting them.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes.
Are you, because you were out interacting with people, Steve, you missed me becoming Space Batman. I had to go through like a secret facility crawling with spacers, had to solve a puzzle with traps and stuff, all to get into this giant cave where there's a person who like fought crime in a suit and had their own special ship that's hull had a particular shape to be a symbol called the Razor Leaf, and this was the armor. I am Space Batman. It's actually a really good ship too.
Terramorphs.
That's a relief.
Holy hell.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
My officers were unprepared for what
there
happened
you
at
are.
the spaceport.
Hello.
I believe we have
intend to
some
correct
things
that.
we should discuss.
I mean, I just killed a death call at Concord.
Damage to
I
the
mean,
spaceport.
Terramorph.
Captain,
Costs of this attack are
Hadrian,
greater than I think we
it would
realize.
appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for this. Your concerns about the Terramorph.
Thank you, ma'am.
I take my gratitude in credits, real estate, or luxury goods.
Of course. Now, today, you will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from
Wasn't
the
there an
archives,
actual Space Batman?
as well as a subsequent
Probably.
investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, as such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you. Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies, the cabinet wants you.
Of course.
We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. In exchange, we're willing to fast track. So, I'm
Count
glad
on
to
me.
hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs. You should be able to find her in her... And on behalf of the whole of the...
We're counting on you, Captain.
There's what we were
I'm gonna
after.
go check
let
in
my
with
people
Chief Engineer
sacrifice
Kulkarni.
Thank you,
Start
600.
getting a plan together for that data.
Good pay for killing Terramorphs.
These orders... A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Bad Simon.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcomed. I heard you were instrumental in... I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to... Chief Yassine wants you to know the interstellar affairs. We're going to do everything in our power. And that means first getting you into the archives.
Fan data.
Someone paid attention in current events.
No, she talked
So,
about it.
then you also know that it was originally... Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency. UC.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. Get them both, and you'll have your data.
I couldn't agree more. Both ambassadors have reasons they... Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Threats and violence are
No,
never
that
off the
doesn't
table in
mean
these
we
games.
can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on... Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Free...
Let's go with free stuff.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. Now, officially, our office is...
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the
Who knows? But my suspicion is...
Tell me about the other tools
Certainly.
then.
See, good diplomacy is all about...
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's lip.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land your...
So, if you are going to try and access the device...
Now, we recovered some intel, but there's also a disgruntled staff member you might...
Okay. What can you tell me about the member?
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Radcliffe. He works closely with the ambassador. And someone...
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught any... If something goes wrong, we'll do our best.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you.
More credits. So I don't need to talk to her about all of them first.
Captain.
Yeah.
Ambassador Balmore's. When the rest of House Varun retreated into... He's since lent his support to a small number of archive, though claiming to know how a member of House Varun...
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any...
Of course. We're not 100% sure about... His public appearances were always rare. Scans of the facility show life... Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind...
What kind of life signs?
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish.
Excellent. What do I do if
Then
he's
you
dead?
search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece. But let's hope it doesn't come to... I have no doubt.
I'll track him down.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device, and fair warning, we received a report that alarms... Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach, I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Be smart out there, Captain.
Alright. That works pretty well.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Is this Sergeant Yumi? Nope. Right, we're gonna go for this one. Hello? Take me back to the spaceport. Now we'll see whether or not our ship is actually capable of dealing with this. It should be. That's not too far away, actually. We can jump to that system.
Open fire! Fire!
But you don't get to fucking run. Alright, this guy's next. It's a bit faster for me.
Target's jump system down.
Alright, well, let's do some more driving and go home and finish the quarterly visit to Walmart. Tend to do all the shopping. We weren't even running full shields there. Could have been necessary. Oh, no, it's easy enough. Port back. You can hail ships in combat if you want to surrender to them. But lure them onto the ship, then put shotgun in their face.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Are you sure? We've run to a literal planet that's a hotel. Paradiso. Plus, you know, neon, I'm assuming, is going to be neon.
Hell, dealing with you is the best part of one pirate's unfortunate demise logged. Well, this is great. This job is a bit of an unknown. A small company. No one knows if she embezzled the funds, and we have a lead on where she is. Please.
Do you think she's okay?
Who knows? I wouldn't be surprised if something.
Alright, I'll look into it.
Might feel better off.
Where the hell's my ship? That's what we're after. There we go. Collect delinquent CEO's debt. We're looking at. Hi, Sarah. Alright, so I wonder where this one's taking us. We're gonna get to Indomin.
Thank you. Pick up the hail.
No. Back.
Last warning before we start shooting.
Working on it.
Tracking you down's been one hell of a show. Big talk from a corpse. Shield up. Going in.
No, you don't get to run. Away they go. Shields go a little bit of a hit at the end there. No, can't handle. Alright, so we're on here. An abandoned industrial compound.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Oh, I don't know. A few trees here and some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
It's minus 218 degrees. With apparently extreme solar radiation. Pretty close to us. I've seen it before. There's a fuck of rabbit here too. Might be nothing, but we're gonna go say hi. Ship's already taken off. Many facilities for 600 out. And we have surveyed the planet as well. So we're piloting level 3. Class C ships. Starship design allows the installation of superior ship modules, but we need to install more unique ones. So I think at this point it's probably master levels. So we can get all the good shit. We don't need to put any more into lockpicking. The other part of it is not required. That's a good sight. Terrifyingly close, but it's a good sight. Is that a ship? No, I think that's facilities. down there. Here we go.
And it's never been a pleasant experience.
Can't kill me. Alright. Punch mag. So isn't safe. Could work. That probably works better, actually. Well, saying that. That works too. No, he's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not that one. Maybe it's that one? No. Okay, that fits there. Go. From there, we're going. That one and that one. Just credits. Let's take a look what we got around here. That's a fried computer. Circuit boards there, we've got some polymers. Former wear that I probably didn't pick up there. Oh, he's definitely gone the back way. Lacerate suppressed. That's a good find. Fit there, then we're looking for probably that. That's the only way that'll fit. Okay, that way fits. That's the only way that'll fit. I thought that way. That doesn't fit either. Oh, we're looking at this wrong. It's not a 5-point. So that could go. I'd leave us with. There. So we need these two. But again, the only one I can do that would be that one. It's not the right shape. So that would go there, which then is not where we need that one to be. They can go there. There's also a spot that's covered. There and there. Looks like we need this place there. We're to sort them and them. Ah, man, this round's getting me. Oh, that's what it does. It doesn't do it for you, it just tells you. I just used 3 of them there. Wait. That doesn't work. That's fucking weird. Alright. So that goes in there. Painful.
Knew I'd find you.
Might as well take what we can.
That's it. Hang on. One outside or some shit. You deal with that. No, we're heading. Okay, we can go talk to her. Yeah, sure.
Haven't you figured it out? You'll get nothing from me. You're just gonna have to kill... Wait. Your gal bank! My loan saved me?
I guess so.
That's the best Happily. Eagerly. I'll make my way out of here in case any...
So, yes, kidnapped. Something doesn't go there. So that could go there, we then need to an angle. We get that one in that way. Okay, so we can't use that. That way fits in there. But we don't have another way to do it, so it has to be done differently. So that way... doesn't fit either. So that would... no, that won't work. Oh, is that what we're after? Ew, no it is not. It's that one. That one. Shit, what was it? Ah, that's what it was. That one and that one. That wasn't even worth it. It's getting more challenging. Okay, so we want this. Oh god, no. As soon as we get these two lined up, it will be easier. There we go. That's how we do it. that there, then do we have like a... We're doing it that way. Could do it that way. Nope. Too close. So that one's a fake. So I can go there. That goes there. That one is the decoy. Ultra Max. Boosted Regulator. It's worth some money, so we'll take it. Let's break into this one now. I mean, goddamn. Caliber suppressed caliber 8 sight star. I mean, there's some loot around here, but I don't think we need particularly. But we saved our lady. That's what the task was, and we have done that. We know it's still an enemy out there, so we're gonna go to the top thing. Hello, Pizza Planet.
My head.
Ow. Alright, well, we have taken care of this place. I don't think there's any more enemies, and we were pretty thorough with the looting, especially inside. We have the skip jump thing. I hate the plant move. Should we go check out that rig?
Good day, Captain.
We'll just turn the quest. That rig looks interesting. Hang on, how much space do we have? Oh, we got some.
How can I be of service, Captain?
See, we've got room to expand all of this to be storage. drilling platform, right? It's gonna be crawling with spacers. Oh, that's a landing pad though. The lift. Is that a research station? Abandoned main platform. That's what I thought it was to start with. Seemed very mining platform. Oh, what the fuck is that?
That part of the life form should prove useful.
Indeed. Right.
This is horrible.
So everyone's
Whatever
dead.
happened here, it's clear that the crew of this platform didn't stand a chance.
You don't say. Still the standard Bethesda layout. Clear through it, then just out the back. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Winged me!
They got fucked up. They tried to take positions and take it out. It just did not work. Nope, come back to me again. Come back to me. grenades. 12 gauge. Nice. Man, they got overrun fast. Still move
I
quickly.
suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
No, they're all very, very dead. Suit maintenance. Oh god, I don't want to fight now on the massive things. Kind of freak me out a little bit though. Oh, they're coming towards me. Just make sure. Just the drilling.
Let's do this!
Can you fucking see them?
I'm gonna go down.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry.
I'm glad you're handling the messy work.
I wish I hadn't gone investigating now. One of them still floating there. was a
More bodies.
creepy ass.
Does this mean the entire crew was killed?
I think so. No contraband items in this. Not that we found at least. But some have been hidden quite nicely. So it might just mean that they are absent where we looked. That actually made me slightly uncomfortable, that part. Ah, we're over encumbered again. I don't know if there's any life on here though. I do like the low gravity stuff though. That's a lot of fun. Right, set course. The slower you move, the less likely enemies are to hear you. That's true. Kind of bothersome though. Camera.
Good luck out there. I mean it. Another success. And you saved the day too? Here's the pay. Let me...
Is this like a chain or is this...
I got a new account for you. This one breaks my heart a little. Because we got a mercenary. He was an upstanding citizen. He took... And about a year ago, he maxed out his credit and vanished. It took some digging, but we have...
What were the ones for?
Almost always they were business investments. New fancy sidearm. Guy saw a lot of action. Often he was living a good life. We considered him a good investment. Here you go. Now, I know I keep harping on this, but it could happen to anyone.
Alright, fair enough. We're going to save there, because it's about 8:30 before we get started into anything else. And we're going to head off for the end of today. We've been on for just over 6 hours. I'm hungry. We ain't had no food. So, yeah, we're going to go chill out for a bit, grab ourselves a pizza, and just enjoy our day. The rest of the night. We'll be back on Monday. We're gonna take a day away from streaming tomorrow, but Monday is obviously our usual streaming day, so we will be back then, kind of around the same time, 2 o'clock. Back to our usual streaming schedule. But it's been a fun time. Until then, you have a good one. Thank you very much for joining us from Wednesday for Starfield, and we'll catch you for more on Monday. Until then, you have a good one, enjoy your weekend, and we will see you all very, very soon.